Hey! What's up? Back. Final section of this game. Fortress. What? And for whatever reason, it's a gross fleshy land. Gross in here. Yeah. Oh. I have hardly any iron balls left, but I do want to check. These aren't pins. No, they just hurt. Alright. Acid. Keep that in mind. By the way, since I'm a dumbass, there's something I didn't realize yesterday. Yeah, all that cursed demonic equipment. Turns out you can use it without it hurting you in the dark zone. That's what it's for. But I just didn't know that, so I didn't have it. But now that I'm past the dark zone, all I can really do is sell it. Hey, look, these guys are normal enemies now. Like 4 of them jumped me as a boss. That was really funny. Unblock that does so much damage. Magic too? This is kind of a funky remix, huh? Well, it's not a remix, it's the original, but kind of a funky tune for the final area. There are like... Oh, the shop's right here. That's helpful. Alright. So I can buy the warp magic here. Very important. Clearly doubt that there are many shops to be found on the floors beyond this. It would be wise to stock up now on any items you think you may need for the coming travails. I give you this warning not as a businessman, but as a fellow adventurer whose quest has ended. Know that I will be crying for your luck and safety as you continue along your way. This is probably like the last shop. Won't need these anymore since I don't plan on exploring the dark zone more. Compared to the shield, it's weaker than the one I have. No longer need infinite use rapier because I have infinite use saber. I don't use bread because it's the bread's kind of redundant in this version because of how the save system works. In the original game, it was more important. Now obviously I can sell my gold bar. Found that. There is heal magic as well. That's a weakened time stop. Really rich as fuck. I think I'd rather have warp magic. Because there actually is a little bit of backtracking I want to do. Got war magic, good. And I'll buy some extra potions of both kinds, just to be safe. The thing about the potions is that I'll be making a lot of use of MP potions because if I plan on warping, because Warping, as you can see, it just uses all your MP. And if I don't want to wait for that to regen, I'm just going to have to slurp on potions if I want to backtrack, so. There's also a weapon shop here. Oh, she seems nice. All by yourself, are you? Well, it's something of a miracle that you made it this far. I came here with the elf next door, but the creatures in this fortress are too strong for us. Best be well prepared before proceeding any further. One mistake and it's all over. Swords out the ass, obviously. Muramasa. I'm guessing that's the best, like, normal sword. Because the best sword in the game is the Planet Buster, but that's like a special thing. Flame mail is the best armor you can buy, at least. There is a better shield here. Keep that in mind, but... One thing I'm gonna do before I forget is, you know, deal with this asshole the obvious way. But also, like I said, I wanted to backtrack a little bit, so what I'm gonna do... Great job, me. Misread which way I was facing. Now, I'm not going to go super far back, but... basically, there's something on the boss floor here that I want to do. And it requires warp magic. Yeah, on this floor, I've got a 99.57 and clear rate. Normally, I wouldn't worry about that, but... the reason I'm stopped, like, right before 100% is because of a specific weird thing about this floor. Besides me being stupid, of course. I didn't actually need to walk over here again, but I'll just show it off. Basically, the last tiles I need and the, like, little obelisk thing itself that gives the reward for 100% in discovering a map, the only way to get to that little ledge is just, like, warp, is to warp there. You have to. The only way there and the only way off besides falling. Which is really funny, if you ask me. So, I'm gonna warp roughly 2 feet. Check my map to make sure. Yep, now we're at 100. I could have gotten warp magic earlier and done this the first time I was here if I was better with my money, but I wasn't. What reward is this? Demon's Bracelet. Boosts attack at the cost of defense. Ineffective from the other world. I'm guessing that being a demon's thing might have something to do with the Dark Zone. So just a couple more warps and then I'll get going again. I actually had no idea what was in that. It was just bugging me enough that I couldn't get it without warp that I did that. There's actually some other hidden stuff to find in the Dark Zone. Most notably, there's a fucking casino in here somewhere. I think on the second Dark Zone area you can find a casino. But I'm not going to go through all that because I don't hate myself enough. And I already sold my Dark Zone equipment. Okay. Unaffected from the other world's a really weird way of wording it. I'm guessing that means it's only useful in the Dark Zone. Makes sense. Anyway. Oops. Meant to do is there. Hopefully I won't need to use nearly as many iron balls here. Also keeping an eye on the floor to see if there's obvious differences that mean a hole. If there are any holes here, I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad this is on the PSP, because if the graphics were better, this could be a lot grosser looking. Could have made his footsteps sound wetter, too, if they really wanted to. Funny. Got him. Yeah, this game's fun. I'm really curious to try the sequel too, though I'll be playing the PC98 version of that one, which will be an interesting experience. Secret. Yeah, like if they animated the texture, they could really make it. Oh wait, you know what? I'm stupid. Just realized they called those otherworld boxes. What they're saying is that that ring doesn't boost your attack at the cost of defense if it's in one of your boxes instead of your main pocket. So if I want to turn it off, I just gotta move it to a box. Yeah, a lot of the NPCs have some nice art in this game. You know, with as strong as late game enemies are going to be, I think I'm going to just sell all these falchions. Maybe buy an extra... Really? Not have it? Okay, no, I have 2 flame swords, alright. Maybe I'll buy an extra one of those, just to be safe, though. Yep, alright. I'll go through my great swords first, now that I'm all prepared. Curious how that, damage boost for a defense drop is gonna work out, really. I mean, I could simply not get hit, but... We'll see. Alright, onward and outwards. Oh, this is pleasant looking. Oh, this is really unpleasant, actually. Isn't gonna have to step in the acid if I wanna. Wait, this blows, right? Oh, actually. It just saved recently, though, so. Fuck did this place want? I guess that's why rich bastards that probably have the quake magic there. Probably just quake the fuck out of those assholes. I think what I'm gonna do is this is the kind of situation where I'm likely to take some hits. It's funny that I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just not get hit, and then they immediately just put you in, like, the fuck hallway. So I'm gonna take that and hide it out for a bit. So switch to a flame sword right here. Come on, man. Hoping I'd be fast enough to use the potion there. No such luck. Play might be freezing that guy, but after that. Get me out of here! What do you mean it won't open? Alright. Alright. Maybe I have to open one of these chests and maybe one of these chests has a key for me. This is a little insane, isn't it? Not dead, holy shit. Okay, I can fight this thing normally now. He says fucking it up like an idiot. I'll just clear these things out with magic, that's way easier. Actually didn't realize the fireballs would just go through the chests anyway. Makes this whole situation make a lot more sense. Oh, the chests get locked too? Broken sword. Standard. Alright. I have a feeling they're gonna do something really funny here. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, 10 keys, nice. Oh, no. See, what I thought they were gonna do is that they were gonna make it so that I couldn't use a standard key on this, and they're gonna make me open chests until one of them, open chests with the keys till one of them had it. But want slightly faster access to these when I'm doing this. Yeah, nice. Oh, all's well that ends. Okay. I need to test something here. Perhaps just as mapping walls doesn't count as discovering areas, and it just needs to be the floor. Who knows? Alright. How bad's it gonna get? Don't think I didn't see that. I like how they, even the description is like, hey, yeah, this will make your health go down. And yeah, when you fill up a map 100%, it lets you break like that little like monolith thing that is on each map and get a reward out of it. It was locked, but I have a key. I got a key. Here's where I put that key. Doors that I missed. But actually, let me look at something. I did just have an idea about this. No. Thought there might be like a fake wall behind one of those. Nope. In that case, I probably just walked by an obvious door and didn't get close enough for the game, and since I didn't like go through it, the game didn't mark it as the door. I don't think there's a ton of space to look through here. I did not press a key which that would do that, I don't think. And my control's not doing anything. Hopefully that's all fine. Yeah, that's the thing you break when you have 100. If you try to break it now, you just... It's just get a hard no. Over here, there was a door I missed. Here we go. Oh no, I was here already. Is it missing something on all these walls? Or... Hopefully I don't need to, like, go back to the Dark Zone for something. That would be very sad. Ah, that's right here, alright. Oh, this guy's a normal enemy now, that's wonderful. Locked. I know where to progress, so. And yeah, it looks like that guy's just a normal enemy now. That's pretty funny. This fortress is not fucking around, is it? At least these guys don't seem to be that interested in backflipping. Hey, man? Bait him out, unfortunately. I wonder if I'll ever get something that lets me walk over these acid puddles without taking damage. I could, another one of those. Not too much damage if you step off real quick, but don't have the opportunity to do that. Bit more of an issue. If that guy's just gonna sit there, then that means it's safe to rest. Of course, he's immune to the acid. Can I do... Okay, I was wondering if ice went through walls, but... Huh, ice is not working on him, even though it worked on the other guy. That's bad. Didn't work on the boss version of this thing either. Maybe the idea is that that's the original and the clones are vulnerable to it or something? I don't fucking know. He's dead though, so... guess we can just celebrate. Guess I should have expected a damaging floor gimmick in a place like this. Okay, now this game, I guess the guys guarding them just get to be immune to ice. Strange. Guarding those spots, I mean. In that case... better make good use of these. Oh yeah, I found the skull key earlier. Yeah, we'll try this. It's risky, because, you know, those guys are hitting pretty hard, but... nothing ventured, nothing gained, they say. Oh boy, a big open room. Always a sign of something safe and friendly. Okay, yeah, that damage boost is kind of significant, jeez. I'm sure it is in both directions, so... more of these headless dudes, I think Agni and Rouge know these assholes. Full hands, I don't know. Know why they ain't got heads. You know there's at least one more walking around here. What is Psi? I'll pop a potion just because I'm not sure if there's any more. I'm slightly afraid to step on those. Beautifully map out this whole floor or area before I do any of that. You know, I wonder if the Planet Buster is like an infinite use sword, or if this is like Breath of the Wild, where even the Master Sword can run out of juice. Would feel a little underwhelming for a legendary weapon, but the game is kind of built around this. Infinite use weapons are largely just fallbacks. So I think there's like a way to get a somewhat stronger one than the ones I have by doing some extra stuff, but I never ended up getting that. Master Sword at least recharges. That's so funny in its own right to me. Rechargeable Master Sword. Alright. Time to press these buttons. As a legendary hero once said, gotta press this button. Makes it better? How so? Oh, do you still get like a bonus damage if you hit on the last hit or something? Like you do with regular breakable weapons? Oh, there's something on the wall here. Bodies shift with each quake, but one remains steadfast. Face north and reach out to it. That makes sense. Oh, I get it. So, bodies shift with each quake. When you press a button, a bunch of bodies appear. Then they'll be somewhere else when you press a different button, except for the one that doesn't move. I'm gonna be perfectly frank, this is kind of an awful puzzle. But alright. Let's do this properly and scientifically. I'll use blue for these Skelegooners. It is fun that it's a corpse puzzle. Makes sense this late in the game. You got drawing? Yeah, you can draw stuff on your map. Extra notes and things. That new? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that was in. It was at least. I'm pretty sure it was at least in the PC98 version. I don't know about Super Nintendo. Now, the only other issue that I don't remember which button I pressed, but there's like a shit zillion buttons here, so like, there's a good chance that whatever I pressed is not like the same one. Look around, see if I missed any dudes. Here's one. Oh, duh, I'm stupid. I forgot that like examining them is how you solve the puzzle. Oh, screwed that up, but lucky, maybe I'll run into someone who didn't move. Hey, I don't think this guy moved if he's... That's not... Let's see. Nope, no luck. Oh, I had to face north, right. Still a guy here. There's not. Shit. Maybe it's you? It is! Alright. Well, I bumblefucked that puzzle, but managed to pull it off. Yeah. I should be able to get the reward. There's only like a few spaces I'm missing, I think. Into. Yeah, let's go. Spot in the middle. Alright. Really? Look at this. The reward for 100%ing this map is a fucking broken sword. Fucking hate you, Falcon. Alright. Nope. I don't feel like walking back, I'll just do this. Now let's take a sippy. So this is what Fortress is going to be like, isn't it? Oh, that's friendly looking. Fortress 2. Everyone's favorite Korean turn-based game, right? You can step on acid. I think yes, and I think the reason they weren't doing that was simply because they made those guys not do that to make it more annoying. Because anyone designing a dungeon crawler wants to make the players unhappy, at least a little. Hardening agents, these are good. I do want to save those a bit to see if, like if there is anything stronger than the flame sword, like, you know, unless things get dire anyway. This level is a maze-ass maze, ain't it? I don't think I can step over that safely. Step over it unsafely? Yeah. Oh, they don't let you use potions in holes. That's a funny trap. I wonder if turning off that demonic bracelet thing would let me get through there. Or taking more damage because of it. Locked? Yeah. I think this one would, yeah, requires some sort of mechanism. It's a good thing Ares has hops, huh? Well, if I do want this... it might be doable. Alright. Is that a waste of health and items? Maybe. But... oh, where that Reaper guy's going. But I don't want him alive, so... They keep dropping these. Neat. I'm almost worried that they're giving me so many of these because they're out to introduce some mechanics that can eat weapon durability. You know, like when, kind of like when Sonic Unleashed gives you like an extra life right before it's about to throw some real bullshit at you. It is nice that breakable floors here are really obvious. All these doors are going to be opened by like some sort of mechanism. Here is what that is. Ride the mechanism, break all our bones, you know. Okay, so these things aren't super strong, but they are immune to magic. And they keep dropping hardening agents. Kinda concerning, not gonna lie. Bro, none of you who fire keys or anything? All mechanisms? This one requires a key, just not that key. Alright. So that's a clue. The only one where I got the key not fitting in the lock, so. That's there. I wonder if there's an enemy that'll drop up the correct kitty instead of... I can't help but wonder, or like, how they did this part of that song specifically in like the remix soundtrack. Path here I didn't take yet. Still more doors. Right? Guessing that brought to the one door that has a keyhole, so I'm glad I marked it off. Otherwise, I'd be just trying to key on every door here, and no one wants that. Doesn't seem like there's any enemies roaming here, right? Ooh, these guys again. Be warned, touching the blue eye will open every door, but also unseal a great evil. That sounds fun. Looks like I need to do that to progress anyway, so... I'm guessing... if I do this, it'll, you know, let me through. Also open every single door. And alright. Yeah, I expected something like this. Wonder what they do. Lots of vanishing potions. You can actually, so they actually show them on the map where those eyeball things are slinking around, which worries me because it makes me think they might be like instant kills or something. Once again, the hardening agent. It'll just like break my weapons or something. I see. They can go through walls, they can shoot through walls. That's scary. Can be damaged. Not by magic. Alright, so... that's not actually a tough enemy once you confront them head-on. It's the fact that they can like shoot through walls and stuff like that, that's... and just like sit in the walls, just... They give good experience though, so maybe it's worth hunting these things down. Okay, I see what they're doing. These things are unrevealing the map wherever they go. That's fucking wild. What a gimmick to give an enemy in a game like this. Like, why are they allowed to do that? Well, that's crazy. I love this game. The beginning of the level. Alright, well, time to re-hunt everything down, I guess, and doors besides. Enemy that unreveals the map. What a fucking... what a choice to be making in a game like that. It really is. What a good game. Huh, the door that's still not open. This one does have a lock, so it looks like I gotta find one more key. If I do run into another shop, I can make a good amount of money, I'll say that much. Did go in there, it just got erased because of the fucking things. Of the chest I got. First key. How's the chest with a broken sword in it? Or this way? Or is multiple even. It said you won't find many shops, but I wonder if that means there are still some. Their barrier ring. I feel like I might make use of those at like the end of the game. Hey, why do I still have one of these? Honey Reaper guy floating around. That looks like a wonderful path. I'm gonna put that off a little bit. Decide not to just do that until I absolutely have to. You need to have a life ring in your inventory for it to actually work. Or main inventory, rather. A potion, not a poison. Now I'll move the letters to... I like holding on to a few of them, but... Lightning ring. Never bought the lightning magic, so might come in handy. Or my sword's broken. Quite the maze of a floor, ain't it? There's still that one path I didn't take because it was just all acid floor. Like I said, I am putting that off until it becomes required, because that's scary. I don't know, that's scary. Was it worth it? Kinda. Connected back to where I was. No sign of the key I need, so maybe I do need to go down the path of pain. Wherever the hell I left that. Gotta be like this way then, right? Yep. Alright. Oh. Not what I needed. Also, I got another kind of key and just forgot? But I don't see it anywhere, so... Look at this map for a sec. We're like... the actual door is that is locked. It's obviously going to be one I didn't go through, so... Oh, right. If it didn't go through, then it wouldn't be labeled. Should have labeled that shit. Oh. If I run into it again, I'll mark it down. Probably just up in that upper right corner, since dead end up there. Oh, I have to go like way all around to get there. All right. Fortress is gonna take some time. I hope I can finish it today. If not, I could just use next week's session to polish it off, because next Wednesday is going to be my last stream before the calendar starts. You know, the Kusoge Advent calendar specifically, and I'll be focusing on helping with that rather than my own stream. It does make it a good time to take a break. I want to finish this off and then have like a one-off thing I can do that time. Something very silly. Have I even covered here? Most of it. Here's the way I can't go. It won't open, and when I use the standard key, the key doesn't fit, so it does require a key, but where I'm gonna get that? Is a bit of a question. Stepping in a hole will not help, apparently. I'm gonna check just every fucking corner of this, I guess. I'll start up top near the beginning. Open doors I didn't go through. Ah! One right at the start. Yellow key, alright. That. Every time I do a section like this, I think about the Super Nintendo version of this game not having the map on screen at all times, and oof. That port must have been a struggle for people who played it. It's real sad that it was the only one in English for so long. Really? What could the device possibly be to open that shit? I don't want to think about that, actually. I don't want to make another trek through there, so I'm just gonna call that one, gonna make a judgment call on that. No keyhole, so... That door is open through a device. Fuck is that? These guys have like a double attack, cause... What did that do? Still have full health, but that blast obviously did something if it hit me. That's a hole there. I love dodgeball. I just have to jump over these and eat shit. Yellow. Alright. So far this floor is at least a little more straightforward than the last one. I think this game's level design is generally really good. I like how varied it is, even with, like, being a pretty straightforward in terms of the kind of building blocks it has. Yeah, I think I lost some MP just from blocking that, and that's probably what it does when you get hit. Oh, if you examine an enemy, it tells you their info. That's interesting. I did hit triangle there to try to examine the wall to see if it was fake or just breakable. But there's a guy there. Chests all over the place here. So. I'm curious about those. The potion poison thing is really funny. Just a good joke to have in your dungeon crawler. There he was with his 1 health left. I realize there's a path going around this. Check through the fake wall first. Oh, there are guys here, aren't there? They're all wind up and can't do shit. Well, they can't move, but they can sure do shit. Perfect. For that, that's good. Ooh, key. Might need that. Ooh, that's a lot of those. The potion. But you actually can't stack things beyond 99, so I have to have a separate squat taken out for those potions. Alright, that's why I left that one. Can't believe that those were both poisons. I'm very curious about one thing. About how they remix this song, because it's interesting in style even compared to the other FM song. Curious about how they do that little breakdown there. Oh, there's a door to the start. Guessing that needs the ruby key. Standard key? Huh. But one true path. Let's take the ruby key. Yep. Guessing that like resets those or something. That's some Falcom-ass Falcom music, isn't it? Okay, yeah, those guys sap your MP. If they're not gonna hurt me, I can kind of just beat the shit out of them. I'd open that, but... Oh, well, that explains this part. He who wished to traverse the room above, consult the next plaque and move accordingly. Guy with 2 monitors voice. Let me just move this over to my second monitor. Anyway, that was a Falcom-ass Falcom song, isn't it? Alright. That's enough of that for me. Forward, back, jump, left turn, right turn. Corpse. He's probably fine. And they gave me another one of these talismans. Feel a bit happier. That's how you open up there, I guess. 100% of this map? Yeah. Fuck was the monolith. I hope it wasn't too far away. Okay, it's right here, thank goodness. There's gotta be like at least one more shop in the game, right? If they're giving me prizes out here. I noticed it said starting from the west, but you're coming through this room from the north. Slightly worrying. Okay, but... the key was F was for forward, L was for left turn, R was for right turn. Starting from the west doesn't make any. I went F2 and then turn left 1, F2, I'd be walking into a wall. I'll just start from the middle, see how that works out. Rest for the mistake or something. This is the wrongest I ever got it. Oh, let's see if hitting this button just resets everything instead of an easier way to do it than dropping it through a hole. Maybe I do need to be walking into a wall. That's not it. Check that key again. It says left turn, right turn. It says starting from the west. Maybe left turn and right turn is a mistranslation. I need to be sidestepping. I don't know, there's just something off about the instructions I have here. Oh, the shortcut. I'm an idiot. Oh, you know, starting from the west is over here, because it's facing down on the map. That's makes sense. I think I must have messed up. Two. Left one, forward one, jump. Left one, forward three. Jump one. There we go. Not one step farther, Ares. You're going in the hole. I know what's happening. Della, I know what happens when you give me this shit. I'm changing my approach today. Time to go on the offensive. Think fast. Well, having trouble dodging me, aren't you? I have a shield, girl. Chat, she went in the hole. Fell for it again, award. This room looks annoying just looking at it. Port pad, but see where this takes me. Behind 5 walls lie dead paths untrodden. Give them life anew to continue on. That mean 5 walls and paths. Start by taking this. One. All right. You want to see something though. Where did that path open up anyway? Close up, I guess might be an appropriate term since it's closing hatches. Okay, right here. Dead end, doesn't it? Oh boy. Who's excited for this? I feel like Shin Megami Tensei would have done this. Two. Where does this one actually go? Oh. I see another fake wall behind this guy. Three, I want to say. Or almost there. One more path to figure out here. See where I want to be. I just need to figure. Gets me there. Want to be is. Oh, I got it. Perfect. And that's the full path. Now I just gotta get out of this little... That in this game is kind of pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. Oh, glad I saved. Lesson learned, don't hold on to a sword with one fucking use. Because I can't get out of my fucking inventory while I'm tied up. That's really funny. But I saved literally right here, so... The end of the floor. Neat. Fourth floor. Well, this is a pretty simple concept. Go where you can't. You go where you can go. You don't go where you can't go. Once the doors are open, you can go more places because you have to jump. Is that a ghost? Huh. Hermasa and Warrior's Mail. This is 26. What's Warrior? Oh, it's better. Sword's better too. Oh! Hey guys, this game has mimics. You know that? Yeah, that thing did some crazy damage. Like, sure, that's partially from the demonic ring, but thing that's making me take more damage, but still. Hard. Try and move that, to see how much damage I take. Yeah, that still hurts like a motherfucker. If you're gonna be doing that kind of damage either way, I might as well have this on. Okay, they don't like fire all that much. I wonder if there's a visual difference between them and regular. They do still have treasures. I wonder. There's like one more place. Hey. Guess I'm gonna have to try and cook any chest I see to see if it's start causing problems. Probably just not the path it is. Really need a second flame mail, but I guess I could sell it. They don't always have particularly good treasure. Treasure. That's an inconvenient position. Okay. Oh. Luckily they don't move, so this should be a safe. Was I'm gonna use at least some of those hardening agents on the Baramasa I picked up. Sword and plate mail. Let's another step down. Also not the correct one. Get there. There must be a switch that opens that door. Funny trick like that. Backtrack. Or warp. I can warp. Shit ton of MP potions. I can teleport them if hit. Oh, a fake wall. And a hole. Oh no, the Maramasa, nice. I wonder how many of those. I wonder if I missed any of those fake walls. I guess I should look at the map since Already marked. Now that I look at it, I'm not totally sure, but I think mimics and regular chests might actually look a little different. Even weaker, huh? Ranger. Yeah, I think that little gem on the front of it is gray instead of blue. Regular chests have blue ones. I really like this particular floor. Concept here, that makes it like open up more as you find different doors. Doors is very clever. No, you don't. There's a lock. How's that one I need? Oh. Test. That's a poison. Out of them too. Eesh. And yeah, the gems and all those were blue, and which means they were mimics. Looks like that is. You have to take an ouchie step. Oh boy. You guys seem dangerous. I want to play this. I can afford to give this thing a ton of durability. Things like to double attack. Oof. I'm not gonna put the other life rings in my inventory because I don't want to just use them all up on this. Oh gee, these guys two-shot me. Alright. What I want to try is take this thing off. He survived more than 2 hits from these things. Ooh. Wake up and see Brandish stream. I want to thank KG. This happy Pride. These things seem freaking obnoxious. I do think they're immune to fire, so they're not immune to lightning. I see problems. They don't care about any kind of magic. I can start using my barrier rings. Else. This is a good remake because it keeps all the horse shit from the original game. Exactly! Ah. Oh, there's a new game plus mode? That rules. I wonder. Pull that out of there too. Things do have a boss theme. I wonder if this will work on them. Don't seem to notice me. This item's fucking busted. But also my damage is shit right now, so... Oh, that mode. Yeah, I know about that one. That does actually sound very fun. We'll have to try it sometime. Only problem is that when you're invisible, since they're not chasing you, their movement gets all random. It can be hard to get a good hit on them. Was Devil Mode added in this one or in one of the previous ones? Because I know there's a bunch of versions of Brandish. So in this one specifically, okay. Okay, that's one. Man, am I glad I've held on to these all game. Yeah, original, renewal, and Dark Revenant. And I knew about renewal. I know there's like this, the Super Nintendo port, is that based off original or renewal? I feel like it was original, but... Honestly, now if there's one left, I can just kind of man-fight this thing. Okay, renewal is just a 1.1 kind of version. Alright. That's Falcom charging for patches. Brad, I did it. Invisibility potions. Good fucking item. That's the moral of the story. All the console ports are based on Revenant. Stuff I usually use back in the... It's kind of funny how usually this game's bosses are like, you know, at the end of a section or whatever. Every now and then there's just some weird, like, it didn't get a boss label, but it's just some fucked up encounter like that. Just to keep you on your toes a bit. Don't think I don't see this shit, man. Hermasa, that's good. In that case... You need max MP to warp. I think where I want to go is like... I guess I did technically uncover that. The funky way to get this. Damn it. Oh, extra potions. Rhea only DOS version, huh? That's funny. Fortress 5. That was a neat floor. There is naught to do but wander. Oh, that's exciting. Who's ready to wander? And I hope this really is just a shitty door maze. It's gonna be really funny. Lord, it's been 20 minutes beating up scorpions. Yes, peek! Got to turn invisible and beat the shit out of him. Got stairs going up. This is gonna be a fucking stupid 2-floor maze. Oh, just 99 iron balls? Alright. Oh, great secret. Really means a lot to me. Well, you know, he's pretty busy with Deltarune these days. I'm sure when he's done, he'll have some free time to bug them about it. He got a key. Obviously not there. There's one on the floor below. Spot. Yeah, I've heard the shifting views could be a bit of a thing. I'm going to be playing 2 through the fan translation, so PC98 version. So oh, that's not for this. Good lord. Try these stairs then. Vanishing potions. Obviously, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, and there's no English version of 3 at all, which is a huge thing. Dragon key. Oh, there's a lot of keys here, huh? This is the 7th floor. This is the 5th, so yeah, I'm gonna be jumping between several floors here. Alright, time to use my keys. Dragon. Crescent. Yeah, when these things have nowhere to move, it's pretty basic. Also, when there's only one of them. Seven. Oh boy. Not completely immune to physicals. How did I do that? Those guys seem tough, but I can at least get some stats off them. In time. It'd also be fun to see like remake versions, because like versions just to see a remake soundtrack. I've had the FM synth one on because that's my jam, but I did listen to like a few of the remade tracks. They're pretty cool. This is the 6th floor. All right. Another spot was on here too. Yeah, but no, they've got to remake Trails in the Sky, the game everyone already loves and has played. I got some good magic resistance out of that. Hold on a second, I need to rummage through it. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, very safe investment. Don't really like the dark Revenant art style. Yeah, I can see that. This do be looking like a PSP game. Not a huge budget one. Got a ton of magic resistance here. Wow, probably gonna do this for a little longer. This isn't a stat you get a ton of ways to raise. I've noticed. You do find one you kind of gotta take advantage of it some. I assume all the stats max out at 99. Probably not gonna like bother grinding the 90. If only because I don't have all day. Nice. Not nice anymore. Warp tile. Where's this gonna take me? Hopefully somewhere funny. Yep, that's pretty funny. Oh, I guess I know what that's for now. As I said, not to do about Wander. I was on the 6th floor. Yeah, let's get back here. The map wrong. Oh. Oh, better check over here then. Better keep wandering. There's naught else to do, after all. There's there. Oh boy. Yes. I'll have to try those stairs at some point, too. Guess at some point is now, because what else to do? I like how, at least in this version, no idea about older ones, I like how you can see your weapon and shield, like the one you have equipped, then the armor you have equipped. Not really, because it would really be Ares Toriados if you couldn't see his fucking jeans. The character design. He was just dripped the fuck out. No wonder Toby Fox copied this guy to make Dark World Chris. Look. Look. Still only had to use one of those fancy keys I found. Do you have that in other versions? Neat. Changing the color? Fair enough. Okay, I'm not getting nearly as much magic resist out of it. I guess the levels I already gained were pretty good. Oh! Got a big jump scare there. Luckily, going between floors so much means you get a lot of autosaves here. What's over here again? Oh, Jack from shit. Cool. Ultimately, it's not too bad in this version because you can keep multiple save files anyway. Definitely something that's friendlier than the older ones where it would overwrite your autosave a lot. Just for the fun of it. That's who was hiding behind there to get me. Oh, the scorpion too. Cool. Covered in scorpions. Oh, so the bonus rock is new for the 100% floor bonus. That is one thing I was curious about. Other than that, yeah, there's changes to the bosses. I do about load. Also, I think there's some versions that don't have the casino at all, right? Yeah, now on Super Nintendo, if you find the that room in the Dark Zone, you just get a sound test. So I wonder if that was a localization change. Black Market, huh? Come in. Come one, come all. I've got a little bit of everything here, and I'm not afraid to sell it. This your first time in a black market, boy? Don't let the name fool you. I just didn't know what else to call a store in a dang digi place like this. That's besides the point. Stop wasting my time. You're here to buy or to sell. Some of this for big money. This is weaker than what I'm wearing, right? 34. That. I'll keep the letters, they're fun. I've been keeping these talismans. I have no idea what they do, but I kind of like having them. Hey, you want some poison, dude? Cool. Can I buy it? Sell Muramasas, but those are really fucking expensive. Can't get an even fatter shield. That might grab a spell in this. I have Time Stop, but you don't have Quake. Interesting. What? Sell these and then. Not sure if I'll manage to use it, but I might as well finally pick this up. I haven't grabbed it all fucking game. Oh, the talisman are related to the luck stat, which is extremely esoteric. Awesome. I can grab the ancient shield. I think I'm pretty good on potions. Barrier magic, I've got enough use of that barrier ring, and I don't even use that much. Heal magic sounds like it's a bit redundant when I'm so full of potions, but I don't know. I could maybe use an extra flame sword or two as backup. Sell this great sword. They're outmoded at this point. 50 uses of this. Luck changes with all actions you do, and if you have low luck, you deal randomly half damage and take extra damage. Alright, so that's why damage variances seem pretty high. Talisman refreshes your luck to max. Might as well use it, and... it went up. I have to babysit the stat if you want it to be optimal. Well, at least it doesn't seem like you run out of luck anytime soon. Let's set of stairs over here I can check. Guess I could try this. Yep, alright. Back to 5th floor, but somewhere else completely. Just check it before a boss fight, that makes a lot of sense. Switch will not depress without substantial force weighing down upon it. Open, and I assume that it's related to that switch. Yep. I was hoping just dropping a ball on it would work. Or something else I could drop on it. To put a life ring back in the zone. And also actually equip my new fucking shield. Like, I should definitely do that. Fun if I could use that there. Guess I gotta figure out what heavy. Sure, there will be a reasonable solution. Sure, it will probably not be bread. Well, good thing I put that life ring in my inventory, huh? How many of those do I have left? I feel like it's just... oh no, I still have 2. But yeah, I'm really liking the setup of this kind of multi-floor maze they have for the end, because I'm sure there's not much more to go after I get through 5, 6, and 7. When the English translation was released, huh? Yeah, it was like a really late PSP release, wasn't it? That's why it was digital only. Original was 2009, the translation was 2015. The Vita was definitely out by then, right? That is a long-ass time. It's neat that they got it out at all, though. XC did real good work with Falcom stuff. That's an awful place for a mimic. Vita was already dying. It couldn't be dying. Vita means life. Now we've got doors. Doors are the gimmick of the day. Old dog when his name Vita, and I'm sorry to hear that, but have you considered that Vita means life? Alright. That's good to hear. He's such a whole life. They played the theme for that and she just fucking fell through. So I guess floor 7 has a hole somewhere, huh? Keep that in mind. God, all the Della scenes are so fun. Yeah, I don't know what that sounds like. A remake, but yeah, the original one is a really good theme. Put a good door in front of a acid tile is so mean. You can meet her when the door doesn't fucking go anywhere, huh? Guess maybe if that's like one of the places where you can fall and you might end up in that little corner. That seems like the kind of trick this game will do. The redone theme sounds too cool for her. Yeah, that would make sense. I'll play this into us. 7. Boy, gold. Alright, I sold my gold black market, so I don't stack it with anything yet. It's like a smooth jack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to like the remastered soundtrack afterwards. Honestly, I should do that with like the last Falcom remake where I didn't bother to use the remade soundtrack too. Ooh, because I played Oath and Felghana with the PC98 music too. Or was that X68000? FM music of some kind. Rather than use the original Wanderers from East soundtrack. What can I say? I love FM synth stuff. Actually get out of this. Jump in the hole if I want. Got nothing better to do today. Maybe Della had it right. That wasn't enough of to be substantial force, even falling all the way down from there. had enough booty, and I guess... Meanwhile... Was Della's? You know what? You know what? I shouldn't ask a lady that. That's kind of backwards. For the game's cover, yeah, she kind of... a lot of adjectives would describe Della. I'm not sure thick is one of them. The play here, like... Oh, you know what? I figured it out. I do have to follow Della's lead. I have to find the spot on the floor on the highest point that, I have to find the spot all the way on top that, crossed me all the way down. Sure, if I watched that cutscene closer and wasn't laughing my ass off, I would have noticed which spot she fell through. So, then again, I only saw her from the 6th floor, not the 7th. Up there anyway, but also, like... Yeah, I noticed that. It was like... egg there, that was like part of that. So the original had like a separate cutscene for that? That's interesting. I'm gonna save here, and then I'm just gonna start loading it instead. Last time I just dropped directly off this. What if I jumped? Oh. PC Agent CD version had voice acting for it. That's neat. Oh. Might be off on this puzzle concept, but... I could see it being this, I don't know. Billy Connection Brandish 4. Yeah, I heard about that. It was even originally called Brandish VT, right? Rather than a rate. Oh, now we're talking. Bam! Oh, awesome. That's a really funny puzzle. And it's also really funny that your clue to it is just fucking Della falling like an idiot. That one wasn't even a trap hole. She just... Not sure what's around, I'll use that. Sword situation's kind of low, but I have a bunch of hardening agents. I can max this out in file and do that for the other one. Oh. I should have looked, shit. Party members from the 3rd and 4th game are in a dungeon beefing, and then magic shit makes them go to a tournament where they fight the Legend of Heroes 3 cast. Good for them. Back on the 5th floor, but a much larger section of it. Probably explore here for. Watch Bully Cannon. Yeah. Sounds like a good time anyway. And hey, that's the Final Fantasy classic. Except for when they do weird, subtle things occasionally. Fill your chest. But it is funny, because Falcom also does have plenty of sequels that are connected to... That's the thing, Falcom's kind of done the whole spectrum of things. They've done, like, sequels like that with no correct connection. They've done East sequels where, like, it's all, like, connected in the same canon, but the stories are mostly standalone. And then there's whatever the hell they're doing with Trails, where it's just, like, everything is, like, directly connected for, like, 10 games straight. They've kind of done it all in that sense, whatever they feel like doing. Also, East Canon is funny because it's just in a completely insane order. Like, apart from 1 going directly into 2, all bets are fucking off. Oh, and Origin. And Origin being before 1 makes sense. But after that, yeah, who knows what the hell's going on. I see that passage. Owl bones. Really, like, if there's an overarching story to East, it's just, Adol's just been up to some shit, hasn't he? That's the real plot. Oh, shit just happens to this guy. Ooh, stairs. Been off family tree. Man, if we're talking about, like, hey, how you get from, like, original Dragon Slayer technically all the way to fucking to Trails. Yeah, there's other Dragon Slayer spin-offs. Like, is Xanadu also Dragon Slayer? Open. He doesn't fit. Have more keys. He also doesn't fit. Xanadu has its own weird thing, because there's Xanadu next, but there's also Fazanadu, which is just means Falcom Xanadu, not Falcom, Famicom Xanadu. So, doing its own thing, I guess. Well, I'd never heard of Lord Monarch, but also, yeah, Xanadu, Sorcerian. Oh, I didn't actually know that Sorcerian was this Dragon Slayer spinoff. That's really funny. It's even funnier when you look at like what the original Dragon Slayer is. It's kind of a primitive game. But considering something like a spin-off of that feels a little like it's talking a bit big. Well, I killed a scorpion, I guess. I think I came from above, so I think these are the next step. Yeah, okay. It is really funny that as soon as you get to like floor 5 in this like multi-floor maze, it just tells you there is not to do but wander. They're just like, yeah, you're just gonna have to fuck around here for a while. There's really no other way to put it. Funny game. Did I really at level 69? Nice. I'm about to get to the next one though, but I'm glad I noticed now. The dead end. I'll leave that for a moment. This looks like a mimic. That's a really shitty place for a mimic. Of course they're immune to ice. Luckily they don't move, so. Troll in this place. Alright. No bones about it. Dragon Slayer 2 Xanadu and The Legend of Xanadu 8th Dragon Slayer game are completely unrelated games with their own sequel. Twisted Key. I hope I have a good place to use this. Xanadu is the most confusing. That name just placed on any fucking game. That's really funny. Right, because there was a warp time. Door. Oh, well then what the fuck am I missing? Search around here one more time, then I'll big backtrack. I don't remember more locked doors. Not that there's definitely none, I just don't. Oh right, and I pushed a switch and that did something or other. Wish I had noticed, it might have sat on the map, but also might not have. Who knows? Where I found that. I found something. Yeah, Tokyo's antidote, exactly. Telling me it's doing something there. Does that change where I warp to? What happens if I take this? Ah! Okay, so I don't have to start backtracking all over. Wanted to check and see if the switch would tell me what it did, and probably. Shit. Of course it's, you know, that. Oh, that was just... Okay. Stairs. To be safe. This. Actually can't tell looking at this. I don't know, I'm getting too used to looking at these. I can't tell which ones are blue and gray anymore. At least it's not like a regular chest can be hurt by fireballs, so first I'll do is waste a little. That's great. You know, the game's being connected better. What the fuck is going on with East naming? At least with East, you can tell when they came out by most of the numbers. The only issue is like the remakes not having their own numbers. Oh, there, gold key. So you can't really tell that like Olden Falgana is a remake of 3 and Memories and Celta is a remake of 4 unless you kind of look it up, and you can't tell that there still isn't a fucking remake of 5. There's 4 distinct games that are Ys 4. That's true. Wait, there's 4? I thought there was only 3. What is there besides Mask of the Sun, Dawn of Ys, and Memories of Celceta? Now I'm scared. Does the gold key go here? Am I free? Thank God. What about all these other keys? This did? Hey. Oh yeah, they did a Mask of the Sun new theory. I didn't even know about that one. Shit. Was that one of those dog-ass PS2 remakes? Yeah, the Arc System Works ones that all suck ass. Portal in there. I'm guessing it also has 2 destinations. Precedent. Some doors here. I've never heard a good thing about those PS2 remakes. Especially not the 5 one. It's like, wow, they actually made Ys 5 worse. That's why I kind of hope that game gets a remake sometimes, because, like, I know that 3 and 4... I know that 3 was remade because Wonders from Ys is weird as shit and kind of shaky. And 4 was remade because they literally didn't have the rights to any existing version of 4, because they didn't make any of them. Oh, the 5 remake was Taito? Huh, weird. For some reason I thought they were all Arc System. But I do know it's also pretty bad either way. Staircase. Four and 5 remakes were published by Taito. This is made by Access. I don't even know who the fuck that is. And another warp spot. Great. There are a lot of ways to go in here. 2 warps and there's a staircase. How the fuck would I want to be here again? I'm just straight up loading from that. I don't want to... Fucking thanks. Try the other one, but if it does something stupid like that, I'm just... Well, it did something stupid, alright. Where's this switch? Oh, Access made Drakengard 3. Of course. Wait. Oh. Power shield. Or... it's better. Got me something nice. Let me see something. And DMC4 Special Edition. Yeah, it sounds like a support studio kind of thing to some extent. Like, not like the main devs of a lot of things. Known ones, at least. Gonna give me problems first. Up. Got all the jank classics under their belt. You want one of these 6 billion keys? Oh, not any of them. Alright. Extra great sword, huh? Paper Mario Color Splash supports. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get the picture. Guys that are around. This engine. I mean, it's their game. I should hope so. Or at least expect so. Like, there weren't quite as many like engines being licensed around, at least in console dev in that era, I think. Well, except for fucking renderware. Guess that makes sense. They didn't really have many fully 3D games before. Other fighting games sure weren't. Guess if they wanted to get some more with proper 3D development before making Overture. They were working on it back then, originally for PS2. That I didn't know. Oh, good, nice. A few more of those helps. Thanks to good old Mori, who joined to work on Guilty Gear 2 and got a side Daisuke home port. And also ended up voicing Paracelsus. Good for him. Okay, I did a bunch in this area. Did I accomplish anything? Alright, there's this door that didn't open. I don't think it even had a keyhole, so... So what the fuck? If around here, just in case there's something I missed, because... That makes sense. There's another stair here, isn't there? The one I went up or down before? I mean, guess not, the scorpion's still hanging around. Doors here. Opening? Yes. Okay, these guys I can at least light on fire. I'm pretty weak to magic. Save some, swords here. I did get another Muramasa. I didn't check how much durability. 6 and 40. And a Muramasa was that a great sword? That's a Muramasa. Yeah, I never heard that he created Abba, but he was working on Izuka, in some sense. And again, you know, he voiced the key, which is still funny. Permanent key. Wait. Yeah, the gameplay cops have swapping between two weapons and dice just cooked up on 11 out of 10, right? Now what? I got another key. Oh, I didn't go through the other passage there. I got up there. That thing. Fisherman in underwear, huh? Pretty funny. Huh, actually, 100% is floor 6. So guessing I'm nearing the end of this little silliness. Extra Muramasa. 60 use one. You know. Flash guidebook. Back to 7. What is that? Puffin magic. Augment your strength for a short while. Huh. That actually sounds pretty useful. At least it might when I start facing whatever nasty endgame bosses there are. They were gonna remake Missing Link for Dreamcast before making an arcade game. And lots of warp portals here. What's this say? Don't move. Alright. Investigate a bit, but then... Dragon's Eye, what is this? Turn to see the location of every chest in the area. Got a number by it, so I assume it's one use, but wow. How much did I uncover? 90. Lots of warp portals. I'm a little scared of those. Considered adding Raven. Yeah, Raven was around a lot in like the story modes and stuff in those days. It always surprised me how long it took him to actually get in the fighting game. I mean, he ended up in Overture, and I think it was like DLC in that game or something weird like that. Don't move. Hey, you know what would be funny? What if I just have to not move? Yeah, felt his first game should be Guilty Gear 2, so. L is real 20. So far, not moving isn't doing much. I have to be looking at the sign? I don't know. Yeah, maybe there's a specific spot for it, like... Oh wait, this warp pit. Oh, do I have to just stand here? The Order Soul Design existed. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it was always part of his backstory that was part of the Order. In case you've forgotten anything. Alright. Well, let's see. Time for keys. Darn it. Not Dragon? Alright. They're in box 2. Right. Oh, thank God. Alright. Moving on. It looks like I'm moving on from that whole rigmarole, so that's exciting. Fortress top, huh? Only your own strength can see you through. You're on your own from here. Thank you, sign person. Definitely something prowling around. Hell. Every step I take, I slide another. That's scary. You guys get pretty good gains if I These guys double up. Can block too. Yeah, the stuff with like Sammy or whatever that led to like a lot of GTX characters not being in Overwatch, only being like mentioned and not by name. Little Maiden of the Grove, as they say. I'm guessing like there's something with Raven out of him like not being playable that that or something about how like they had so little of his design showing. Because I only remember that one portrait he had that was like. Oh, Raven's not from the game. Was he introduced in like something? Ow. Introduced in some audio drama sort of thing, or the Kai light novel. Well, managed to grab him. Fun stuff. This place is scary. The lighting gimmick seems really annoying. It looks pretty nice right now. I mean, her name's Japanese, but she does have the rich white girl sleep, so really it's impossible to tell. These giants are giving me big stat boosts. Let me... Yeah, Karin was from a manga. I had heard that, I believe. But she's Sakura's rival and all that. Oops! I don't want to be here forever. That's fun. I don't even remember getting an infinite use great sword. Like, I just picked up a great sword and didn't notice it was infinite. There's another one of these things prowling around here. How do I do that? Number go up, baby. I feel like there's still another one of the giants running around. I keep calling them giants. They're just headless freaks. They're not even that big. They feel like they should be giant. They're hit like they're giant. I'm gonna fight one of these guys, I might as well pull up. There are a shit ton of keys around. But nope, I did use them all to get here, so... He's somewhere in this big fucking arena place. Oh, that's an infinite flame sword. Sick. Let's explain how he ended up on it. I don't think anything's gonna explain that very well. This is such a weird gimmick. Sliding floor, but like, not a full-on ice thing, just two spaces. Hey, cool. Hope so. We're out of there anyway. Want more buttons. On my own figuring out this one, apparently. That'll help. Or hardening agent, good. Well, this is scary. Sure, none of these switches will do something really stupid and evil. I see. Well, I survived that somehow. Hey, a letter. Oh, hell. Why now, of all times? Internet have to go out. Well, start by taking a look around, seeing if anything else is here. I'm talking through this because I'm out to keep it on the VOD, since I'm recording locally as well. Guess I can check my phone, see if I have internet in my house, or if just my computer. Oh yeah, it sees my internet is just out right now. I will do a quick bit of troubleshooting and then see if I can finish this. If I get everything working. finally be back. Okay, we're back. Cool. Hella. That was obnoxious. Hope some folks stuck around after that, but... Alrighty. Try and make this happen. I kind of just brute force that shit. Herein lies the one who will guide you to the throne. Also, I feel like... Let me get back here. Nothing else here hurting me, so I can at least take the time to rest. Takes a while, though. I have so much health now. Goes at this end. Apps to navigate. Here. How you doing with this one? Berries? Well, don't just stand there staring like an idiot. Help me out. I don't know, you've been kind of mean to me. I guess I should do something. I'd have to get that thing out. Sure what you're trying to pull here. I'm gonna forgive you for these last 5 years just because you saved me. You're sorely mistaken. I certainly have no intention of looking back on this and laughing or anything cliche like that. I wonder just what their history is, really. However, you did save me, and I guess that means I owe you one. I'm gonna let you go this time, but you better get moving before I change my mind. Don't you dare think this means I've given up on catching you. But I don't want someone else cutting you down before I get a chance, so take care, okay? Dorian Key, huh? I guess that's about as nice as she's gonna get. Well, this is rude. This is also rude. Gauntlet of Pain! It's just a fucking unavoidable row of, like, damaged floors. Great game. Oh. Like I didn't see that shit. Like Duranja was no minions. Exactly, yeah. Oh wait, then what's at the end of this hallway? Where's that there? Let's try these stairs first. They are closer. Backbone. What does that mean? Nothing good, I'm sure. Thing I'm gonna do is... I feel like I'm likely to find something very mean on this floor. So what I'm gonna do is make sure I'm properly prepared. And one of the things I'm gonna do with that is Puffin magic. I'm gonna try and use this and see how the damage buff helps. I feel like I wouldn't be able to freeze a boss anyway. Assuming there is a boss or something scary here. We had a dragon. That's classic. Deranged Sacred Dragon. Azidaga. Man, I am getting some magic for that stat list, huh? This is kind of funny. Maybe if I get it to a high enough level, this will hardly do any damage. I can just kind of go forward. It doesn't care about fire, unsurprisingly. I'm the one who cares about fire. Was I not close enough to hit it? This isn't gonna help anyway, then. I'm gonna put my berry ring here. That to reduce my damage a bit. This seems scary. Yeah! Nice. Even if I forgot to check my luck stat before. Probably could have built even more magic resistance if I wanted, but no need to waste that kind of time. Let's just... Further corruption to the corrupt, further grace to the pure. Yeah, that sounds fun. Treasure chests, huh? Treasure, guys! Ooh, got a cutscene. What is this? A sword. A planet buster, baby! What's on this side? Ilmef key, huh? Guessing I need that to get to, like, the final boss. Planet buster. Show me that shit. Infinite use, baby! Said to be capable of shattering the heavens. 50 attack. I believe the term is... we in there. Is there anything else on this floor on the backbone? Nope. I can get whatever that reward is. Hope it's something really useless. That would be funny. It's not like it's hard to map out this floor. That's an extra life ring. That helps. Do I have any more life rings? Lots of enemies hanging around there. Yeah, Planet Buster with buff strength. Yeah, baby. Even without the buff strength, though, this thing is a monster. The barrier ring, nice. That other room that I passed. Side enemies. Alright, I can't be getting cocky just because I have to play. Still have to, like, not die. What if the game really wants you to have some of this magic for the end game? I'd expect the final boss to be immune to that shit. You not? Paths, huh? Huh? Could be. Now I'm curious. Damage, good lord. Let's see what's down the long spiral. I'm assuming this is going to be a spiral anyway, because that would be really... Oh, another warp here. progress? Because I assume the big, like, serious door would be progress. So another strength up, so hopefully there's at least one more guy for me to... How many keys left? That key. Oh shit, I'm all full up. Really don't need the rings for spells that I already have the scrolls of, so... Scary. So, I'm gonna go back to the ornate door. See if this opens on its own for one. Yeah, it does. Huh. What is this? Old dusty book sitting on the table. Seems to be a journal, and its last entry is a chilling one. How long has it been since this kingdom descended beneath the earth? I'm not certain anyone knows anymore. Or does it matter, so long as our cursed king is still in power? He's run us adrift in darkness eternal. Only pray that one may come along and put an end to our torment, but such dreams are fleeting here. That's why this place is... This kingdom is underground. That's why it became a fucked up flesh place of justified regicide. See, the secret is that all regicide is justified. Arcanian? Maybe. What's gonna happen to me here? Good lord, that's a lot of damage. Asa. Oh. Duh. That's a dumb way to lose one of my last life rings right before the final boss. I open this. Is this the Elmith key now? Oh. Right, I have another key. Victoria. Oh, that was the one I got from Della. Well, this is just silly. This LMS key? Yep. Very funny if you just didn't go and fight that boss. Time? This looks so freaky in cutscenes. Pulsating like that. Ooh. Gotta be close to the surface. Victoria, huh? Luck. Did it go higher than that? I assume not. Oh, alright. Ooh, a big open. Pathetic. Hast thou come to seize the crown? Oh shit. Transformed tyrant, God beast thou. Victoria doth belong to us. It is our kingdom, our eternal legacy. We extend our curse upon thee, knave. Not one brick nor grain of soil shall ever fall into thine hands. I don't want your kingdom, I just want to leave. Okay, hold on, I don't know if this even wants right now. Oh, I just hit the guy. Okay. Just hitting the guy is always something I'm up to. Doing. This is a pretty funny boss, not gonna lie. Also seems to be the only boss they don't let me just leave. funny how my magic resist is still going up from me getting hit by these fireballs. Oh. Ooh. Missed one? Okay, now. Pretty neat final boss. Not too difficult though. If you thou knowest nothing of our struggle, yet thou doth Brandish steel against. Ah, he said it. He said Brandish. He said the word. We are intrigued. Form we show thee is eternal, this land forever cursed to bear its witness. No our ceaseless anguish. Ooh, form 2, nice. That doesn't take much damage. Planet bust his ass. Ah, shit. I did put my life ring in my inventory, right? Yes, okay. I think I put both of them in there. Theories of magic works in this form. Correct. No, and it in fact reflects it. That's pretty funny. Oops, did not mean to drop that. The buff helps. Oh, and I think he might be buffing his defense. Like a blow him like that. There we go. Yeah. Our eternal kingdom. No kingdom can be eternal. That's what Sonic and the Black Knight taught me. Three? We've made it. Don't celebrate just yet! No fucking way. May have escaped that underground maze, but remember, we still have a score to settle. I'm as deadly as any demon. So do you regret saving me back there? You probably shouldn't, because I'm not going to attack you. I don't like owing favors to people. Doesn't sit well with me. So you get to keep your head attached to your body for now. This means we're even, okay? Next time we meet, you'd better be prepared for the fight of your life. Forward to it. He's already heading. I feel like that might have something to do with emulation. Sometimes I notice weird texture shit going on every time I emulate PSP games. I'm not totally sure. It could just be shit was like that. I don't know. I never owned a PSP. That's Brandish. Really fucking cool game, I gotta say. Like, in terms of being like just a real smooth kind of dungeon crawler, like, it's not like it's piss easy or anything. I mean, it's not super hard either, but it's not like it's a game with no friction as much as just it doesn't get you bogged down in a lot. It's pretty straightforward mechanically, and there's a lot to offer in a relatively simple space. Ares didn't understand that lady's deal. I think they apparently have a history of many years before this, which I've always been curious about. Apparently there is some sort of prequel book or something. Can't help but be curious about what their past is like. I'm glad even the credits music gets to be the FM version here. Yeah, I really like this game, and glad I got to play it. And it is funny, like I mentioned, it is funny seeing like the kinds of stuff that would show up in like that game from a certain annoying dog. Like even just the final bit of like opening the door to the light and finally escaping the underground. Do that shit right at the end. After, of course, doing the Earthbound walk through the entire world and talk to everyone, but a little of everything. But even all that aside, this is just a neat action RPG that's can sit down and kind of make some time for. Entertaining too. Like there isn't a ton of story to it. Like most of the dialogue is either stuff you hear from the various merchants and a couple other like side quest NPCs, or of course anytime Della shows up. The Della scenes are all just funny because he's a fucking doofus. Yeah, I'm really excited to play Brandish too, especially since I'm going to be playing the original PC98 version of that. But in between then, that's definitely not going to come up until at least sometime after July in the calendar. So next Wednesday before that, because the calendar is starting on the 4th of July. So for the 2nd, which is next Wednesday, I'm going to be playing something stupid. Gonna be playing some actual factual fucking SpongeBob ass shit. It's gonna be a good time. Also, this soundtrack is super good. I am actually curious after like all this to listen to like the remade soundtrack. I listened to a few tracks while playing, but here's how they remixed a bunch of these. I already know the choices they were making with in that fortress area was pretty interesting. I'll watches them go. There's a scorecard here. Level, enemies defeated, health points, deaths, magic points, damage incurred, strength, weapons, strength, intelligence, magic resist, luck, time to escape, steps taken, and map completion. Enemies defeated, deaths, damage incurred, weapons broken, potions consumed, rest breaks, falls, gold on hand, medals on hand, and inventory value. I wonder how you get medals, because I don't have any of those. Or a calculating savant. Curious how the rating system works out here, how you get different titles and that sort of thing. Save clear data. Load clear data from the title screen to challenge the expert level Della mode. That's, yeah, someone was talking about that in chat before. That's new to this version. It's like a special. It's only like the length of like one part of the game, 10 floors long, but it's all like really hard and your abilities are a bit different. That's Brandish, the Dark Revenant. Thank you all for showing up and joining me through this. Really, a really fun game. I'll see y'all next time. Something way dumber than this. See you then.